Hey guys, how's it going? Check this chickie's bank before we go anywhere. Her bank shouldn't look too bad. I play a lot of this character, but she heals, so I know that's probably sounds weird to like say it that way, but my healers just loot nothing, and then it's my DPS characters that like have the full bank space and shit. That's just how it goes.
Shall we talk business?
Yeah, see? Yeah. This is just reagents, so that one don't even count. It's like everyone has a full reagent tab. Yeah.
The Proudmoors will protect us, as they always have.
Hey Alonzo, how's it going?
Come, let us parley.
Sure, do that. Oh yeah, yeah, I was gonna do this last night. Okay, this is looking a little deja vu now. This was the last character we logged on last night. I was gonna fix where this reagent tab is. I think she's got the room. Unfortunately, I have to clear it. I can't just move it. But she's got the room, I think, so... Inventory full. Okay, good enough. Hey, Black Dragon, how's it going? Second. I know, right? Yeah, she only had like 2 full tabs here. Yeah, she's doing pretty good. Okay, this is not a reagent tab anymore. I just don't know what it's gonna be. on my first hunter who is about to hit 80. Your first hunter, like, ever? Is that what we're saying? Your first hunter ever? Memory. Yep. Okay, so reagents is good. Put an icon on here. I like these. Ew, that one. I'm just grabbing it all, but a lot of this is gonna go right back into the same tab. I find it's easier if you just get it all in your bags first and then add it back. Okay. Bags full. We wouldn't be bags full, but I'm having an issue putting our bags on for some reason. But that's okay, it's not gonna matter in a minute. Okay, let me go there. Requests. Oh, yeah, because I right-clicked. Just a quick little bank of maintenance and then we'll get going, guys. I might just stay on the shaman today. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Usually there's a few characters I hop onto for the Transmog streams. Today was supposed to be Undermine, but I changed my mind last night because I think I would like to start taking Fridays off. So that's the new plan. I need an extra editing day because Sunday is like I have time to do the WoW news video and that is it. Nothing else gets done pretty much. So yeah, our new schedule is every day except for Friday and Sunday. So yeah. So since I decided to do that, I said a long time ago that we were gonna actively start putting Transmog streams back in like I do with the Mount Farm streams. So they're gonna always be Thursdays, except next week is gonna be a little messed up because the Gamescom is going on. I'm gonna be streaming it. There's gonna be let's just call next week a non-gaming week, okay? the schedule will be a little different, but after that, Fridays and Sundays off. It'll take me days to clean up. I know. I try not to do it on stream too much, but I've been hopping on smalts lately, but most of this will be done off stream. Yeah. I did my druids off stream. My druid, that would have been an entire stream. We would have gotten nothing else done. Yeah, my druid took 3 hours to organize her bank and all that. You do need some breaks. Take a day or two for yourself, right? I know I need the breaks. I'm bad for taking them. Okay, I'm bad for taking them. What is this fucking fly doing here? I love streaming, but yeah, I know I need to be taking more breaks than I do. Yeah. Hey D, how's it going? I figured that'll be good. That'll be a good middle ground, right? So, we still have 5 days a week of streams. I'll take a couple of days to myself, and which isn't really to myself. I'm still doing other things, right? But yeah, I definitely need those extra editing days, especially since I have more than one channel. Yeah. Take a shower, touch some grass. Grass? Yeah, I'm okay with the shower, but the grass? I'm just kidding. How you feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. How about yourself, D? How you liking the patch? I need to go do that shit. Get that out of here. The problem is you gotta go to a location to use it, so it just stays in here forever. Okay, we could use a gear tab, maybe. I feel like her quest tab is not gonna be full. I say this becomes quest and gear. I don't need a full tab for quests, and I don't need a full tab for gear. Because she only holds on to it till she's max levels. So. It's just gear she can't use right now. I like it, just don't like phasing. I'm with ya. I wish they would just allow mounting up in the phasing. If we could at least use the ground mounts. Yeah. Thank God I'm a druid. I can just stealth dash. Yay. But if I was any other character, God, it would be so much worse. I'd probably actually hate it if I was not a stealther. It's not even a druid thing. If I made rogue, I'd be okay with it too. It's the stealth thing. The stealth thing makes it tolerable. Because when you can't mount up, anything that catches your attention, you gotta kill, you just have to. You're not gonna outrun them, really. Maybe a couple, but... Okay, let's grab that. Okay, grab more in a bit. What? I know you're that bad. You're me, but a female in Canada and like 10 years younger. Are you 10 years older? Jeez. I thought we were around the same age. But you know what? It's the generation thing, right? I know it sounds like bullshit, but it's been proven to me over the years that when you're kind of part of the same generation, you have more things in common. You know, you share more of those same things. You've lived through some of those same things, and yeah, I think it's totally a generation thing. I'm pretty bad in, oh, hold on. Pretty bad in real life. In what sense? In what sense? We still talking about the bricks. Also not done with the 1 millionth cloak we do not need. I know, I gotta go get that damn cloak. On all my ults. Never understand why cloaks a second ring, do a second ring, do a belt. Right? This one feels a lot like Nyalotha too, because you need the cloak to go into the raid. But it's actually kind of better than Nyalotha, because, you know, I did a couple of bosses yesterday, and you actually, like, your cloak is your travel, basically. Like, you can't even get over to those bosses without your cloak, so it's even more, it's more of a need than the Nyalotha. You just need the Nyalotha cloak for the bosses, but this one, it's something you click during bosses and to travel to the bosses. Like, it's got a lot of use to it. Because I did think it was silly with the Nyalotha. You need this cloak for like one encounter, you know? But I'm with you. They should do something else, something they haven't done, you know? And I notice that a lot when I look at my bank, because I keep all the legendaries, right? All the special things you obtained for expansions, I keep them all. They're all in like my memory tab. That's what I call it anyway. And that's when you notice that they've done a lot of cloaks and stuff. When it comes to jewelry, like rings, necklaces, all that, they're always portals. That's one thing I've noticed on my druid, is she's got a ton of rings in her bank, and they all port her to somewhere. That's what they like to do to the rings. The rings are portal devices. Same with necklaces. You know, like that necklace that ports you to Dalaran. And then there's the ring that ports you to Dalaran. There's one for Borealis. There's a couple of others. You know, yeah. Jewelry, portal devices, and everything else is, you know, current expansion type needs, I guess. I'm just ranting on the free legendary. Oh, and I hate we need to buy upgrades and stat changes for the cloak. Right? Well, at least it's easy. You know, the upgrades, like, they seem like nothing. But I will say, you gotta do those warrant things, and some of those warrant quests are just like, use fest. That would be the downfall, is that you gotta bore yourself to upgrade it. Yeah. I don't need this, but I'm going in Molten Core, might as well. But man, I've done that legendary on so many characters because of farming Molten Core. Do I need this many Dark Moon quests? No. Will I keep them? Yes. One day, someone will use it. I guess it's a tough call because it's probably shared rep now, right? Oh dear. Oh, that one. Oh, never mind. That's not level 80. Requires leather working. What the? Is this a pattern? Looks like gear. Oh, remember those? Bone Shatter Greaves. I have some of those on multiple characters because you upgraded them in order to get like the better one, and then I don't know, the expansion ended or something. I don't know. It was hard to keep up with that on alts. It was chore enough to do it on my main. Okay, memory tab. Put these tabards in there. Okay, don't need that. That. I'm just gonna add these here. This tab is gonna be nowhere near full, so it can be quests, gear, and patterns. Or only bullshit it is. What's that? Oh, that can go. Tab 3 will be some other stuff plus pet stuff. That's what I just threw in there. Okay, I think we're good. I'll just keep that moonstone though. I keep all the moonstones. I could have 100 on me and we keep them all. I love the moonstones. Yeah. They look awesome visually, so I just use them all the time. I think all my characters have a bunch of them in the bank. Okay. A lot of this is gonna get sold. I wonder if for now I should just put these conduits in. Yeah. Because I'm not gonna go there anytime soon. Wait till we're ready to go back to Shadowlands. Isn't there another somewhere? No. And then these two, this is Mechagon. Who knows? One day I might decide to. Probably not, though. I don't know. I have no reason to go out there and do the quests. I've done pretty much everything out in Mechagon except for Peacekeeper. Oh, that's an 80. And that can go here. But then there's all this. I don't want to just be throwing anima into my banks. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Come back to the bags. We'll do a quick pit stop. Might as well just use you while we're at it. Okay. We'll do a quick pit stop at Shadowlands.
Stay warm.
Oh, hold on, hold
Shall we
on.
talk
I
business?
see, I see some Darkmoon tokens. Oh, right there as well. This should go in the war. Oh, it's soulbound. Damn. They need to make that warbound. Those Trala style tokens? That should be a warbound thing. I totally thought I was gonna put that in another bank.
Fair winds and full sails.
Okay. Let's sell a couple of things.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Oh, do I need that? That's a question thing. What is it for? Leather? Yeah. Oh, I'm good. And those bags we gotta keep. I think I'll cage that one. Normally I'll just quickly sell them because a lot of pets are useless, but I know a couple of people still farming that one. That's an old enchant. I can go.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Because I've been playing for 20 years, Tristan. It's like, if your bags are all empty on your characters, then you don't do anything. Like, that's the answer. Yeah, if you have good bag space, then you barely play the game. Like, I just gonna say. And this chickie, she has great bag space. What are you fucking talking about, Tristan? Like, look at this shit. She's got free space there. And her fucking bank is, like, empty. Like, look at that. Like, I don't know what you're onto. But this is amazing for a fucking alt.
The proud Moors will protect us.
And an alt that has 4-digit hours. Like, I'm just gonna say. Right, D? Like, I don't know who he watches, but the people you watch apparently don't play the game. Because this is damn good for a fucking alt. See, you don't even look. You just assumed I was on the druid, so you just assumed it was fucking full bag space. You don't even look at what's going on.
Shall we talk business?
Actually, we're fine. I was gonna throw a couple more things in, but I think we're good. So we'll just sort that. And we're gonna go drop off a couple of things in Shadowlands for a little more space. I was mount farming yesterday. Were you here at the beginning, D? Because I did get the underrot mount. It was at the beginning. It was pretty much the first run. Yeah. So that was nice. That was nice. Oh, you know, got a couple others we still need, but, you know, they're lower attempts, so I'm kind of cool with it. Necrotic will probably be the next one, but it could be a while. Yeah, I will be putting together a video. See, this is why I want to start taking Fridays off. Yeah, because a lot of the time it's only the stream viewers that see this shit, because I don't have time to edit it up. So there'll probably be the video probably next week. I don't think I'll get it up on the channel this week, but yeah, probably next week. There's actually a few I want to post. The other two were like streamed a couple of weeks ago, so yeah, I gotta do a little catch up on editing videos. And I want to finish editing up the Hogwarts too. Yeah. Where was I going? Shadowlands. We're transmog farming in vanilla, but I just want to drop off some anima and that other shit that I can't remember what it was called, but it came out with Korthia. And then conduits I need to use up, and then they'll free like another 20 spots. Honestly, there's a lot of, you know, this whole. That's all the conduits, and then all of this is fucking animal. You know, I'll free up like 2 lines. who can give Miss shit about her bag space is me. Yeah, but you probably have the same fucking problem. You probably just like me, Black Dragon. You gonna give me shit when yours look the same? Where was I gonna go? Oh, she probably don't. Oh, yeah. Let's go to Korthia. That's where I like to go to drop off anima and stuff. I guess I could have snuck over to the raid town there. I forget the name of it, but you know, the town outside of Sepulchre. They're all good though. They're all convenient for handing in this currency. And been a hot minute. This was actually, I know a lot of people shit on Shadowlands, but Shadowlands was one of my favorite for streaming. You know, everyone had to stay home. I felt like we were doing kind of good view-wise, and everyone wanted to do things. Everyone was like, you know, for a hated expansion, I feel like a lot of people played it non-stop. I'm just gonna say, I feel like every day people were talking about Shadowlands, you know? And yeah. Oh shit, do I not have access to it? Fuck. Okay. Because this character hasn't done the quest line. Damn it! Okay. We'll go to the Sepulchre town. That one's like right in front. You know, in a sense, you remember before Shadowlands released, people were like, this is gonna be the final one. WoW's dead after this. You know, they're gonna stop. This is where they're gonna do, you know, WoW 2. and the reality is they kinda did. That's what people don't realize, I think, is that Shadowlands was kind of the last one, because then Dragonflight came and it turned into almost a third version of WoW, because we had the first version, which was Vanilla BC Wrath. Then retail really, you know, what's the wording? Like the retail name made sense after that, right? And so that was the second version. That was when, you know, it was no longer classic, it was retail. And then after Shadowlands, it hit like a third version because Dragonflight really changed a lot of things, right? Like, you know, I'm just gonna say things got easier, right? Like easier than they already were, as far as collecting. Yeah. And if you think about it, they kind of went out with a boom, because Shadowlands was extreme for collecting. I've never been in, and I've played all the expansions, I've never been in such an extreme collecting expansion. Like, yeah. Am I going down here? I think so. I'm just trying to remember where exactly I triggered the conduits. I think it's at Buddy in the Torghast area where you upgraded your whatever you upgraded. I forget.
March on the altar of domination. Join us and lead the charge.
But yeah, that's just my thoughts of that.
Work complete.
Work complete. Oh shit, it isn't. Oh, you know what? Was there a,
Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hey, Drackle. Hydrating.
The Necrolords march on the altar of domination. Join us and lead the charge.
I think maybe, was there a, were we going to the Heart of Azeroth kind of place in Shadowlands? Do you guys remember? Maybe that's where I trigger it. I'm trying to remember if we went there. How many times have we gone to Silithus? In expansions. It just seems like the place I would trigger it. I'm trying to trigger these conduits. Do you remember? It says Forge of Bonds. Where's the Forge of Bonds again? Is that in your covenant? Do I gotta go to my covenant? Oh yes, yes, where the dailies were. Yes, I'm remembering now. Where the dailies were. Or the weeklies. Well, dailies, weeklies, whatever. You know, in front of the raid gear and all that. Okay. Now, what covenant was this tricky part of? Oh, Necro, I can see the symbol. Okay. Okay, and then I can hand in our stuff there. I just won't be able to hand in... Do I have... Hold on. Before we go to Necro... Because I can hand in... Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I can hand in my anima there, but I don't think they ever added a place for these in your covenant, and I can't get into Korthia. I'd have to do the... Well, I can get in, but I'd have to do the quest line to hand that in. Like, for some reason, I'm collecting it when I can't even hand it in. So, I'll see if they've added something to the covenant area. The only other way would be the town outside of Sepulture, but I don't have the thing unlocked, so... Just trying to do the absolute minimum right now, guys, so we can get to our transmog farming. It's a bit of a long-ass intro here for that. Go that way. To be fair, not a big deal. We'll hand in whatever we can in the Covenant, and then we'll just go transmog farm. I just wanted to clear a little extra bag space. So. The cobwebs of shadows seems to be getting cleaned. Like, you? Are we talking about you? Have to ask since my main character's name is Shadow Mist, you know? Are you talking about my bag space, or are we talking about some general cleaning?
Work complete.
Work complete. Oh, since you weren't here right at the beginning, Draco, I've decided to take Fridays off. So Fridays and Sundays will be no streams. I need an extra editing day. I guess I could hand this in while I'm here. Actually, I can hand in Anima here anyway. Like, is there a point to take some quests? I'm doing vanilla stuff. No, just hand in.
You here for inspection?
Ooh, emblem.
Accept nothing but victory.
I must have done something. Oh, you know what? It was probably because it's been a while since I've been on this character. It was the mount event because she was doing molten core Transmog farming, and I probably also brought her into Sepulture, so that's probably how she completed that quest. Because I guarantee you, she hasn't been doing Shadowland stuff. Like, I'm just gonna say, she has not been doing any questing. So it probably was from that. Okay, Forge of Bonds. What does that look like? Oh, right there? Okay. I see it. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, because it has, yeah, this is the table for it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ah, my apprentice, you return at last.
Boopy-doopy! I find it funny the pizza tracker finally updated after I picked up the pizza. Were they supposed to drop it off? What? Pizza sounds good. Oh, endurance. Not that it matters. Why am I putting thought into this? Oh, good. I like that one. Finesse or endurance? I only got one finesse thing. Yeah, fuck it. Don't need too much for finesse here. Okay, yeah, take it. Oh, damn. Now I need finesse. I should have taken this one. Do that. Yeah. Now. Yes. Boom! Okay, and this one I already have, so we're just gonna toss it, I guess. Okay. Now we just gotta drop off some anima, which would be where we, yeah, right here. 3782. I don't worry too much about her because my Blood Elf Warlock, she's got Maldraxxus all like overly covered. Yeah, she's my major Maldraxxus one, so this character just took it for the hell of it. Yeah. I had them all covered in currents. Okay. Well, we got a bunch of space. And now we can get the fuck out of here. Okay, let's go to Molten Core. Okay. An hour on the dot. I just looked at my broadcaster and an hour it swapped to. So that took us exactly an hour. I'm so perfection. It was glitched at the order. Put in tab. After 20 minutes, I went in to pick it up. Then about 10 minutes later, it suddenly updated and went to the ready for pickup tab. Ordered a barbecue chicken pizza. Nice, nice. I like barbecue. Yeah, I guess I should go squeeze a rock also. Squeeze a rock. You can't squeeze a rock. Like, who you think you are? Hulk Hogan? Rest in peace. Rest in peace, but he was the only one that came to mind. Was something like that. Even he couldn't squeeze a rock. That's why I've never understood in rock, paper, scissors, why does rock just never always win? Because, like, if you throw a rock at someone, they're dead. like how? How does rock not always win by default against rock, against scissors and paper? Just saying. You know? It's like you slam it down on paper, it'll crumple the paper. You slam it down on the scissors, it'll break the scissors. Yeah? Like, it should just always win. Always win by default. What's that? Should have never been a well, it's not a competitive game anyway, but... Okay, where was I going? Molten Core. Molten Core. I gotta bring up my add-on too. See what we got to do. This chickie just needs her illusion still. I never did get it during the event. To be fair, I'm very certain that they didn't count. Yeah, I'm very certain that it was only gear. I think I was You know, but I didn't care because I needed, well, actually, now that I think about it, everything I needed out of Molten Core during that event was not gear. Yeah, we were just running it for the hell of it. Yeah, because it was patterns and this illusion, which both I do not think counted in that event.
Greetings.
But that's okay, because that event really was the motivation I needed to bring transmog farming back into the mix. We removed it for like 4 years.
For the Alliance.
From stream anyway. Yeah, I always technically transmog farm, but it used to be in the stream every week, and that's how we got our high percentage. Want to run core together? I just need that one legendary drop from the rock boss. Yeah, for sure. Just, I guess I could just invite you. 1 sec. BRB screen. To protect the identities of my fellow friendships. Okay, let's bring this up. Classic 64. Shit, I lied. It says 60 in the title. We're further than I thought. 95% on Molten Core. There's my illusion. Only a shaman can loot it, so, you know, if you want to farm it, make sure you're on a shaman. Yeah. But pretty damn close. Still need that shit. Hey, do you still have that pattern? Remember your kid give me a pattern? Do you still have it or no? That's for my... I'll have to bring my lock-in after. Where's my... Oh, there we go. I can't remember which one you had, but it's I think you had the fell cloth bag, but yeah. Although, oh no, it's BOE. You would still be able to, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta get the rogue in here. It's mainly the patterns I'm after. They're the tough drops right now because they, you know, this one here is the toughest one because it's bind on pickup, so it has to drop when I'm on my engineer. And I tend to see them drop when I'm not. The rest, they're BOE, so they're not so bad. I could buy them. The troublesome one is that engineering one. You already in here, or... yeah.
State your business. Shorel Iran.
Wonder if I should take that attunement for the hell of it. I did it back in like vanilla on my my druid, but enjoy your pizza. We can just follow behind. You're eating. Ooh, look at that rep. I don't understand why all the rep isn't just shared. Seems to just be renown stuff, right? Oh, nice. Thank you. So it was even on that character? Nice. Do you need trash or anything? The only trash I need is these hounds. Aside from that, we can skip all this, but if you need it, I'll kill everything. Oh, Warbank. Yes, the great thing of Warbank. Very nice. Well, thank you. I'll put that in my Warbank now, so... Because I don't think you can, I don't think you can mail off BOEs to the opposite faction yet. And server. Do you need a transmogs? Because there's very little that I actually need. So if you see anything I loot, just let me know. Have you seen the last boss fight for Manaforge? No, not yet. I've been meaning to post it in the Discord, though, for the last boss guide. I just was waiting for someone to actually kill it because it couldn't be tested on PTRs. But man, must be a hard raid on Mythic, right? It took like an entire day, pretty much, for them to just kill the first boss. Like, I thought my shit was broken. Yay! Got Transmog. Like, yeah. Because we always get the callouts in Discord. I've got set up for the world's first races and stuff. And yeah, I actually thought it was broken until I went and did the research and found out that they actually didn't kill it. Yeah. And then when it finally did go down, like, the first 3 people to kill it, first 3 guilds aren't even, like, Method, Echo, or Liquid, you know? Like, yeah. So that'll, you know, that'll prove to be interesting for regular people running it. If the people that literally get paid to do World First, that are running it nonstop till they're tired pretty much every day, and doing splits just so they have the gear to even run it in the first place, you can just imagine how tough it is going to be for an average raider. Someone who doesn't put that severe amount of prep into the shit. It is only week 1, so things will get easier, but, you know, it's, that's a thing I think a lot of people don't realize. You know, I've even had, like, Tristan has come in a couple of times wondering, especially when I was showing off our rating last season. You know, he was always wondering why we hadn't cleared yet, right? And the thing to realize is you can't compare an average raider to a fucking Mythic raider, especially a Mythic World First raider, because we're not doing splits for 12 hours a day to go raid, you know? Yeah. Ooh, 20 raid bosses. I don't need it though. I bought my trading post items a bit ago. A couple of days ago. Which is probably like the earliest I've been in probably months. Because it's, you know, it's only halfway through the month. Usually like when I was doing videos on that shit, I would do it early in the month. I'd try to get it done like the first week. But since I've stopped doing that trading post series, I usually slack pretty hard on it now. And it's usually in like the last week. I got it done pretty early this week. I wonder why. What was going on? What was giving me a lot of points to... Because I don't even try. I don't even look at the tasks. I just, you know, every so often I'll just see if the line goes to the end. So something must have been going on. I guess it probably still fell into the mount event, right? No, because that ended on the 29th, so yeah. Yeah, it must have been something else. I was doing a lot of rep. Maybe my stream last week of doing the cartel rep stuff, yeah, maybe that just kind of like skyrocketed the bar.
Endless mortals, none may challenge the sons of the living flame. Impossible. Stay
Impossible.
I submit. Rashly, you have come to wrest the secrets of the living flame. You will soon regret the recklessness of your quest. I go now to summon the Lord whose house this is. Should you seek an audience with him, your paltry lives will show. Nevertheless, seek out his lair if you dare.
Yep, Draco's doing some mining. Actually, I would too if I... This one's a Skinner. But when I'm on my rogue, I'll probably... Because I gotta make things with all that Paranor. That's what makes being a completionist the toughest. Yeah, when you're like collecting, I'm just gonna say if you're a person that wants to collect everything, part of that is making things you don't need. Because part of this percentage that I kind of show off in the Transmog streams, yeah, it's not just collecting Transmogs. In order to like fully 100% that shit, you gotta make every single item in the professions. Now, lucky for me, I've been leveling all professions since, like, BC. So, I always kind of did that without it being, you know, this add-on didn't exist back then. This add-on came out in Legion, so... But that particular thing was always a personal goal. I actually have that goal in Disney as well. I've been trying to craft everything in Disney. If you end up, like, leaping over, you can just start it. Yep, Hop's just got his tier 11. Okay, come on, Illusion. It doesn't end the Molten Core runs, but it ends the Shaman having to do it.
Behold, Ragnarok's
But it's
firelord.
extremely low drop rate.
You was ancient when this world was young. Bow before him. Bow before your too soon. You have awakened me too soon, Executus. What is the meaning of this intrusion? These mortal infidels, my lord. They have invaded your sanctum and seek to steal your secrets. You allowed
Have you guys noticed that, like, I don't know if it's the bag change, but my text in my chat, I had to, like, bump it down because somehow they bumped it up where my lettering was so big. I like being at 14. So, yeah. It's like... I don't see it. It didn't drop. I wish you could loot it. Yeah. But then if you did, you'd want it for yourself, so I guess that's the downfall of class-specific stuff, right? There was a few things for your loot. Okay. Well, I'm off to the next one. Oh, you mean that I looted that you want? Okay. Yeah, I was not putting that together. Trade, and you said Lawbringer. Okay, and Snipe. Okay. You're welcome. Hey, I have the same one. Technically, I could have just left her there. She could have just been the multi-core runner, but I'm actually playing her in War Within, so I can't really park her too much. So I think she'll just farm some other stuff while we're here. Okay. What's next on the list? Oops. Onyxia. Ugh. I hate farming Onyxia's transmogs because there's so many and she drops so much loot, but then it's still not the shit you need. Like, what? I don't know how that fucking works. Like, look at this. Look at this. This is just 10 player. And then 25. Like, we're gonna be there forever. Like, I hate that. I hate that I need that. God damn it. Oh, before I forget though, let's where should I put it? Or a place where I have patterns in here? I don't know. You can just go here, I guess. You gotta go through the war bank. So, I didn't hear a cheer at the rock boss, so I'm guessing it was a rip. What side is Theramore again? that this side or I think it's the other side? Yeah. Okay. Go to the other side. And I don't, it's a long flight, so let's see, where can we go instead? Let's go to, we'll go to Angora Tenaris. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to BFA. Hopefully she's got her portal up. Depends on which phase the Zadormi's at. It was a super rip. Damn. Well, I'm back to running that every week. You can tag along whenever you want. Yeah, she don't got it. Okay. You know what? I need a drink anyway. But we'll just fly. That'll buy me time to go get a drink. It's not too bad if we fly from this one. Gotta get a water for those hydrates.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Yeah, take me a mud sprocket instead. Okay. So I'm gonna do our BRB. This flight's gonna take us a hot minute, but it should almost be done by the time I get back. I'll be back, guys. am back. It's the sword. Thanks, Dee. Put extra in there. What you doing tonight, Dee? What you working on? Undermine? That was supposed to be my stream today, actually. See what else we're doing today. Blackwing. Oh, I should have done that when I was over at 4. That's okay. Drop. Trying to get stuff done, right? I know it's rough because they, you know, I know not everyone will agree with this, but I personally think they roll out the patches way too fast. So you're really not done the previous area by the time they roll out the next one. Yeah, I think a Blizzard tends to forget that not everyone that plays a WoW is a successful streamer that made it and can sit on their ass streaming WoW all the time. But without other things to do, you know, like, yeah, I think they really design it for those kind of people, right? People that can, you know, play the game 24/7 without going to a job, without, you know, maybe tending to family, without, like, yeah. Yeah. Because they really do roll out a lot faster now. Like, even they said that they're rolling out, you know, what was it that they said when they were releasing the trilogy stuff? That they were going to roll out the patches, like, every 1.5 years instead of 2 or something? Or, like, 1 year? It's like, that's, you know, not only... I don't see how anyone can see that as a good thing. Because even if you wanted the patches earlier, they charge a good chunk of money for these expansions. So the earlier they come out, the more money you're spending. You're actually spending more money nowadays to play the expansions because the expansions are shorter, you know? Like, yeah. So I see no pro to this. No pro, you know, you're paying more money faster, and you're barely completing the the last patch or whatnot before the next one comes out. Like, it's... Yeah. I really think they should slow it down a bit. Like, I get it, we have a community of people that want to do things faster, but that don't mean the whole expansion needs to be sped through, you know? Give them their faster leveling, they'll be happy with that, like, yeah. I think it's time to stop catering to these people that, like, play WoW as a job, more or less. And don't get me wrong, like, I make WoW content myself, but if we were a successful WoW creator, I still would not expect that. Because I know how it is being the average WoW player. The average WoW player has a full-time job, has a family, has, you know, their time frame. They can play WoW, but, you know, they have other priorities. Apparently people are not realizing you don't get the good bonus loot from the Lady Nemesis this season until you get the level 2 on the Delve progress. Yeah. I think that's a laugh and a half for people that, you know, on the topic of speeding through things. You know, you deserve that lack of loot if you're gonna speed through. just saying. I have no sympathy for people that want to kill a new Delve boss within the first week and expect all the good shit. Like, you know... Where are we going here? This way. Okay, I have returned. The last time we were in here, we looted the mount for a second time because I stopped coming out here years ago when I originally looted the mount. But now I gotta come back for Transmogs. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if we see the mount a couple more times. Like, you saw that Transmog list. We're gonna be here forever. Like, there's no way we don't see that Drake a few more times. No. On a plus side, though, mount loot is bonus loot. Yeah, so you can feel safe about it. If you loot a mount that you've looted before, it wasn't in replace of your transmogs. Like, mount loot is bonus loot. Yeah. Should I try for this achievement again? Is she lifting off? I don't know. Is she? Did she lift off? She just looked like she was walking, but she must have lifted off. I don't know. Oh, you back? I got achievements, but I don't think it was the right one. I don't know. There was a bunch there. Let me see. What achievements was it? That's... Yeah, those are normal. Those are achievements my druid had. There's one achievement I struggle with in here. And because I need so many transmogs, I don't care enough to really, like, super focus it. Yeah, but once we're down to, like, 5, and if we still don't have it, then I will actually, like, make sure everything's being done properly, but at the moment, it can just be accidental. We didn't get any... Oh, I did get a couple of transmogs. Okay, good. Because that would suck. Night Mist, have a good night. Good luck tonight. Thank you. We should be pretty accomplished. The good thing with transmog farming is, like, you're bound to loot at least one thing. You know, like, it's not like mount farming, you know, where you can go, you know, months without looting a mount. Yeah, transmog farming kind of makes you feel good, you know? Yeah, because you're bound to loot at least one thing you need. Yeah. But have a great night, D. And maybe we'll see you on Saturday. Gonna be doing some delves. You're more than welcome to join. I always mention it, but you do you. That's weird, doing a Bountiful 11 delve and 3 out of 4 Nemesis was in the first hallway. Maybe they're random or something? I don't know. It's like, do I leave the delve night for too late? I know I put it to, like, the end of the week, but everyone does delves, like, at the beginning of the week, and then yeah. I don't know. I just like doing delves on Saturdays. Yeah. But, you know, like, most people that I've witnessed in my chat, they're all doing delves. They're all doing delves on a Thursday? Like, what the fuck? Thursday's not delve night? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, anyway, where are we going next? Let's go back to... Actually, am I close to... Because we're on the other side now, and we're kind of close to Silithus. Should I do AQ first? I guess the real question is, do specific characters need AQ? That's the real question. Let's see. Although I'll probably do it anyway on this character. Okay, so we need the warrior in there. Or actually, no, Death Knight. Okay, yeah, AQ is definitely a blacksmith run. That's gonna be loot. Okay, doesn't seem to matter here. I say we we'll run it on the shaman. but also on the Death Knight. Okay. And then I'll do Blackwing Lair. Should just be loot. Yeah. You can use toys for that boss. Yeah. Yeah, I've been meaning to do a video on that one. Okay, we're gonna do Blackwing Lair first, though. I like to go in order. Or better yet, you just farm it on a mage. There are certain characters that can easily solo that guy. And then the ones that can't need to use the toys. Yeah, AQ, I've been farming forever. They always had tons of loot. Yeah. And patterns were always super low drop rate. Still are. Yeah. Like, there's one pattern I did a video on, like a year or two ago, because I looted. I'd been farming that pattern since vanilla. Like, that pattern took so long to drop. Yeah, those old school raids are just, like, rough for that shit. It's all those vanilla raids are like that. I would say when it comes to like raids past, let's say not even Wrath. I would say just vanilla and BC were tough raids. Like Wrath and every expansion past it, you can easily 100%. Yeah. Yeah, easily. Wouldn't even take you that long if you focus it. But vanilla and BC had some rough fucking drop rates.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
think you just buy it now. Like, that one's an interesting one, because, yeah, known by... Yeah, my Death Knight knows it. My Death Knight never farms Blackwing Lair. Yeah, I think you just buy that now off the trainer. This could be the time to park her, because we're back here. I had thought about parking her at Molten Core after the first one. Yeah, I'll ponder it. Because it really should be my Death Knight running AQ. There's more for the Death Knight, but I don't know. But then a part of me doesn't want to, like, ult pop either. Part of me just wants to stay on the shaman. Oh, what am I doing? We're not going to the dungeon. Although we almost should, because that is... We got two other things out here that we could be doing. Yeah, I say we do the raid and then maybe run back out and then do depth. Because depths is a pretty long one. We could get that out of the way. It does kind of skip AQ a bit, but, you know. Let's see where we're sitting after that, I guess. The only bad part is we do have to legit run out. There's no... There's no portal to the beginning. Leveling Bran is a bit slow this season. Yeah, I'm sure they, you know, they're not gonna want people to max them out immediately, right? It's probably paced due to the, like, I guarantee you it's time gated. It'll get faster. It's time gated to go with the time frame that it would take the quickest person to complete the seasonal journey. Yeah. And then after that, you'll probably notice a speed boost on that. On a plus, you know, I am a lot more caught up this season. Gonna be starting that at, like, I think my brand's 78. I hate that. It seems to be so... Yeah, it seems to be a pain to click this orb now on ults. Like, it used to be so easy. Boss defeated. I haven't killed anything. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Can I go through? Yeah, it's not open. What do you mean I killed a boss? That's the one I came through, right? Yeah.
Intruders have breached the hatchery. Sound the alarm. Protect the
Oh, where's the shit? Oh, there it is. There's the real one over, right? Stupid game. Trying to tell me I killed the boss when I didn't. Hey, Cloudy. I'm going after a bunch, just nothing in particular, like not a certain one, but just a bunch. I'm a completionist, so I just go after everything. And nice, nice. Oh, that's where we came.
You are persistent, aren't you? Your ally here attempted to match his power against mine.
Too late, friends.
Now he
Nefarious
shall
corruption
serve
has taken hold.
by slaughtering
I cannot
you.
control
Get
myself.
onto the Red Worm and destroy them.
I beg you, mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black fire rages within my heart. I must release it! Flame! Death!
Regret not going for appearances in July. I tried, but yeah, not a whole lot got done on my side either. Yeah, I really hope the next time they do that, they separate it, because mounts and transmogs being in the same event is way too much. Yeah. It's like, now, me personally, I'd be okay, because I was already pretty caught up on mounts, and now I'm very caught up. But the average person, like someone who's not caught up on mounts, will still struggle if they do it that way again. Especially if you have, like, even just like one mount that requires all your ults to go in, that's what holds you back. Yeah. Alt farming is time consuming. guess I could skin all of it. I should do like, you know how you loot one mob and it loots everything? They should do that for skinning. You know, as long as you're skinning one in the area, it just skins all of them. And you know where that would be super beneficial? And this character knows this situation the best because she's a healer. But dungeons, when you're like healing dungeons, because I always stop to skin things along the way, and it I'm not gonna lie, group almost wipes because of it. Because they just keep going, right? Yep. Yeah. Yay for heal and rain. It's hard to see if the target's in front of me. Can't see a whole lot. Pet/appearance bounty would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, I guess pets probably weren't increased with mounts, right? Yeah. I don't really specifically pet farm. I just, like, pets are easy, so I just accidentally get most of them. There's only like a couple here and there that are a little troublesome, so I think due to that I've always focused more on mounts. But yeah, an increased drop chance on anything, right? Yeah. Especially nowadays, because There's so much stuff in here. Didn't loot something? Oh, it's the skin, yeah. I'd skip this, but I need the trash transmogs. For anyone wondering why I'm killing every little piece of trash. It's actually the worst part of transmog farming is when you need the trash mobs. Their drop rates are a lot lower. What's gonna really suck is if one day, you know, I'm just saying this because I was complete, right? I had done all of these and gotten every leather piece. And then they allowed you to farm it on all, you know, leather, plate, you know, mail, cloth, you know, allowed you to loot it all on one character. So now, what's gonna suck is if one day they decide, hey, you know what? It's been 20 years. Let's add a 5th wearer. And then we gotta come back again because there's some new wearer, you know? That will kill me. That will legit kill me. Yeah, because I've worked my ass off on these places for leather. I was up to Legion. I had 100%ed the leather from vanilla to Legion, and then they added that shit. These guys, yeah. Hold up. Oh, not the... Yeah, not the one. Funny enough, if it didn't shine, I wouldn't even think about getting these guys. Yay for the sparkle. One sec, gotta ban someone. Oh, hilarious. When I go to it, it's like, possible ban invader, monitoring. Yeah. At least the Twitch system is getting to know them. There's still way too many, though. Nice. Oops.
Let the games begin.
Mortals curse that way. Now, let's see how this ends with the true Lord of Blackrock's fire. Burn, you wretches! Burn! Mortals are nothing to my
Oh, I guess my shaman's never been out here. To be fair, I do usually use the warrior for this run. And then for a long time it was my druid, but now, especially now that we got the extra bank space, yeah, now's the time. Although my druid has space now due to that. So that explains why the quest was showing up, because I knew I'd done that multiple times. Okay, cool. Okay, now, well, now we have to run back. My throne now, bitches. I own this place. See if there's a sneaky way to get back through here. Nope, dead end. Okay. Usually I just hearth out, but I want to do Black Rock. Although I guess if, I don't know. It's like she's got the quest now, we can hearth storm one, hand it in, and then fly back. But... I don't know. No. Okay, fine. Fine, you sold me. Here. Why was that looking so weird? It's like when I'm on that mountain, I zoom in. It's a different zoom in than when I'm like, yeah. That fucks up my zoom. Oh yeah, I was gonna hand in this quest. Almost forgot the reason. Shit, there's a lot of hand-ins. No, yes, we'll do that hand-in. This one's gonna lead us out.
And what of the countless dead? Of the families that will never be whole again?
The Kaldori have been loyal to the Alliance. Are we now left to fend for ourselves?
Yeah, why not?
Have a good one.
Complete.
See, the fact that it says this has been done on the war-bound characters means nothing to me. Means absolutely nothing. I love questing. I love doing all the quests on all my characters. That is never going to affect anything, as far as I'm concerned. Hey, where'd they want me to go? Oh, there it is.
well met. Farewell. Safe travels.
Thanks. Got 77 experience for that one. Okay. Back over there. Of course, the whole purpose of doing it back to back was the fact that I was gonna be out there. But whatever.
Be careful.
Back we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I have the Silithus portal. I keep forgetting that I purposely don't do that quest so that this character has fast travel over there. Where she doesn't have to hit up a portal. So yeah, we can just use that after we're done this to get to AQ. Stuff first.
What's up?
Make some quests, I guess.
Glad I could help. Yo, keep it real.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? Well, I guess I could just sell them. I'm not opening that. Oops. Okay, good enough.
Glad I could help.
Okay, I gotta see what we need. Okay, Ring of Law. And Shadow Forge, okay. I'm not gonna skim these guys. My gopher key. Gonna need those. Ah, damn, I don't need a thing now. Blah, blah, blah. I can talk. I don't need anything off this one. The worst part about this Ring of Law is the bosses rotate out. Actually, were these bind on pickup or BOE? Let me see. What was it? Okay. We'll clear it. These patterns suck. I can buy them, but it's clear why they sell for a huge amount. Because it only drops off these guys, and I'm just gonna say I've been farming these guys for years for these patterns. Like, yeah, it's a low drop. Yeah. It is no surprise why those patterns sell high. But my plan, and this is usually how I roll for all my Transmog farming, but as long as I need other things, I try to farm it myself. the minute this is all I need out of here, we just cave and buy it, no matter what the cost is. Tired, gonna take a quick 1 hour nap. Okay, have a good nap. I'll probably still be here. I'll probably be getting ready to log around then, but I should still be here. Oh yeah, buddy. How'd I do it the last time? I think I just bought it. Right? Yeah. Yeah.
You got my attention. Be good. Watch your back. Now on. Off with you. Be good. Talk to me. Off with you. Watch your back. What's on your mind? Off with you. Watch your back.
Was this how you do it? I hope
Be
so.
good. Off with you.
If not, we'll just skip them.
Be good.
Yeah, he's going. Yeah. Not a single transmog off that guy. Who else do I need in here? I need to just keep it on screen, but I always close it. Okay. What am I missing off the vendor? I thought I got everything. Shit. One of, hold up. I'm leatherworking. What was the other one? Alchemy? I thought I bought those. What the hell? Might have to bring our mage in here next.
You got my attention.
Does she have the rep? Let's see. Let's see. What was it called again?
Watch your back.
Black Dragon Skin. No. Yes.
What's on your mind?
Oh, right there. Was it boots? No, it's breastplate. Yep, she may need the rep since I don't see it. What's the rep on that?
Very good.
I don't see it. Say it.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
See what her rep is. I could have sworn like all the other leather stuff is bought. Why didn't I buy this one? Yeah, she's exalted. Where is it? I must be overlooking it or something. Yeah, I do not see it in there.
Watch your back.
Oh, it's off Plugser. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I was certain, like, even mousing over him, he's complete. Okay. Okay, Ring of Law we did. And we did Phalanx. We need Buddy there and you. But I know to do the safe though. Do I need all the... The safe one sucks because most of the time it's grays. So yeah. Okay, I'll just leave you open. Okay. Try to do this in order because Dagger's all the way at the end. Although I kind of wanted to reset so that we can maybe knock out Ring of Law a little better. Is that bind on pickup? Okay, we don't need to worry about you. One sec, guys. Not to look all nerdy here, but I gotta write down that we need the hunter and the mage running this. Is there anyone else that needs to run it? No. Okay, yeah, we need him. And... I gotta run back anyway, so yeah, we're over here. We might as well just go get him and then we'll run back. I gotta run back to reset anyway. Might as well kill you. My fastest kill was 0 seconds. Yeah. Oh, this is the bind on pickup thing, right? Not you. Oh, no. Okay. No, this is the 7. See, honestly, we're doing pretty good on this place. The thing that's gonna hold us back is gonna be those, well, that wouldn't hold us back. I was gonna say the BOE patterns, but they're BOE, so yeah, we can just...
No, that was an impressive death.
We didn't die, Samji. What are you talking about? Hopefully we get this item so that we can stop doing this part here. Honestly, if we get the item, we can avoid this whole corner, this whole section. He's the only boss I need. Okay, let's go. This other one. Eric's in the guild doing some work today. He just logged out, but I was seeing a lot of achievements popping up. Man, I miss when they wouldn't see a high-level character, you know, ever since they did this fucking rollback of levels and scaling. It's like, there's no reason these guys should see a level 70. Which was the case before Shadowlands. It all changed when they put the level from 120 back to 60. Because my druid, she used to, like, literally run right over them. You know? Hell, there was a couple of times I'd AFK right on a mob's head, you know? Like, and they would never see her. Now they see you even when you're trying to avoid them. Ugh. God, why is this item such a bitch? Just seeing if there's a mole machine that I don't know about in this area. Not like I normally look for it. Usually I just hearth out. But we still need Panzor the Invincible. And then the vaults. And there's the vaults right there. I think it's that. Okay, come on, blues. Oh, do I not have the... Okay, it's okay. I don't need that one. I just need this one. Nope. We're after, I'll show you. Those 3. I'll close everything. So those 3. But it's, yep, there's our chances. Okay. It's amazing if you even get a piece of gear from those vaults. Yeah, on the topic of holding us back, that'll be what holds us back. Are those BOEs? Nope. Yeah, that's gonna hold us back. That's gonna be our last thing. Okay, well, let's go get Panzer and then we can reset the bitch. Okay, Panzer. It's in the cave area. I just gotta remember how to get there. I think it might be this way. Yeah, okay. Nice and easy, just by the vaults. I believe Panzers are rare, though. That's why he's still on my list. He's not always present in the... And I feel like we'd already know if he was here. So, I don't think he is. So he's another one that might take a hot minute. Hopefully we only need 1 item off of him. I believe the times I have seen him, he's been out here. The other way, but... Double check. Oh, you know what? I cleared it already. Yeah. Okay. See how many items? Oh, it is showing 3. Damn it. That's a lot for a rare that isn't always there. Yeah. It's a lot. Okay, well, let's reset this bitch.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Yeah, we got 4 of those. 5? Yeah, we can just sell this. There's a such thing as having too many of the same pattern. It's like if you have too many of the same pattern, it's super common and sells for squat. That's the answer to that one. This was for a paladin quest, and one, I do need to keep them for those 2 items that I need to craft, but even if it said it was completed, we'd still hold on to them. It's like memory to me. What's this shit? Pristine. Okay.
Keep it real.
Was it this one? I think so. Definitely isn't this side. If I killed him. Shit. Went to the wrong side. Oh, it is right side. We need to open up the map though, because we could easily just came in here, but I always forget what corner. Okay, so right there. Okay, we'll try to remember that. It's not a big, like a super big deal, because there is an item, like those keys for the vault, they kind of drop all over the place. So I don't want to loot everything anyway, but okay, give me something different, not the one and only that I have everything of. It was this dungeon, actually, where I first hit the dungeon cap. Because back when you had to loot leather on leather, cloth on cloth type deal, I was farming this on my druid to get all the leather pieces. And my final thing I needed was Ring of Law. And so I would, you know, as you saw, you can get to it from the beginning. So I would go in, kill the boss, walk out, reset, go in, kill the boss. And they were like literally 1 minute farms, right? Because it was only this I needed. And yeah, that was basically the first time I discovered what the cap on dungeons was. Oh. Give us our item. Nice. Okay, down to 3 now. Okay. I'm not gonna reset though, because I don't want to lock us out. We have other things we can get. But once this shit, well, this doesn't count because I gotta bring my hunter in. She's a dual crafter. And I don't, because Panzer is a rare, if he's like the last one and it's down to him and Ring of Law, we'll start spamming Ring of Law. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, so let's go to Chateau Forge. That's the keys. Yeah, might as well keep it open. Yeah, I walked over you. I'm not gonna open Panzer. We'll do it if he's up, but like 90% of the time he's not. Okay, I'm just gonna chill here for a moment. I gotta take a go here in case someone walks by. Not that they could kill us, but whatever. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I go in? No. I grabbed the items there. Oh, he's the design, that's right. Which is not Warbound, right? I don't think... Are Soulbound things? Yeah, Soulbound things are... If they say Warbound on them. But I doubt this is, though. Let me see. What am I looking at? This? No, this one. Yeah. They need to make the pop patterns Warbound. Black diamond. Want your pattern though. Am I wanting... Yeah, we want to go this way. Because we need phalanx.
Talk to me. Be good. Now, off with you. Watch your back. What's on your mind? Be good. You got my attention. Watch your back. Talk to me. Off with you. Interest you on a pint?
And for the whole room to hate us. Ooh. Nice. We just need one item then. Nice. Something finally dropped off of us. Jeez, man. It's like we could go do that first, but it don't matter because we're resetting anyway, so let's just go to the last boss. This dungeon's typically where this dungeon's like usually the last dungeon you see through here. Because I always need so much from it. The problem is even if we do get the loot off the final boss, we still gotta kinda go this way. Because the area you saw me just walk through, that's where Panzer spawns. I keep hoping we'll see him just while we're going after the final boss, but he's a rare, so don't always see him. Ba ba ba. Yeah. Kinda wish it would play the other tune after. Because that's a Final Fantasy thing. That bum, bum, bum. But then there's like another tune that happens after. Need to extend that audio. I'd have to make it to extend it though. To be fair, I've been thinking of changing it up anyway. I did kind of recently change it a bit. When you hear Bosamdi, that's something I recently added in. I wanted him to start shouting out our deaths. I've been thinking of changing it up to me. Yeah. No one can make me do things better than myself, so really it should be my voice saying, you know, get the fuck out of that to get the, you know. Yeah. I don't think any of them actually tell me to get out of anything, though. Honestly, they don't need to. I've been playing this game long enough. I know what to stand in and what not to stand in. I do think it's hilarious when they change that, though. You remember there was a time in the game where you just knew not to stand in things, but then they changed some of the mechanics. Well, they didn't really change the mechanics. They added, you know, this was around the time where the raids got, like, insane for mechanics, right? And all of a sudden you needed to stand in things to soak them up. So now that's like kind of the point where players started getting confused of whether they should stand in the bad or get out of the bad, whereas before you just knew to get out of the bad, right? I think that's when DBM became a requirement, honestly. Was that, yeah, because that changed things. Yeah. Did I loot a... Yeah, we got the torch. I've been doing this weirdly, so which one did I light? I light this one. What side am I on? Oh. Is that that's the side I came in, right? Or is that where we're going? Oh yeah, it's where we're going. Okay, come on, Degrin, once we get into the room. It's so sad to see Dark Iron scraps. Useless now. I'm in combat. Man, again, Declan? Just drop my items. Okay, well, again. Yeah, I gotta imagine that the Transmog streams will definitely probably have less views than the Mount Farm streams. Yeah. I think this is a big reason why there's more Mount Farmers than Transmog farmers, because most people can't handle this kind of repetitiveness. Hell, one thing that Mount event showed me is that there's a lot of non-Mount farmers, too. Yeah. It was all, like, people who never Mount farm, yeah, for the most part. Which way am I going again? This way. Yeah. Of course, I grabbed someone along the way. That off. Panzer isn't up. Phalanx has been killed, so it's really just the Walt. Actually, I don't think I need to go down that way. If I think about it. Nope. Damn it. I looted less keys this round. Okay. Reset. This place is, I would say, one of the longest, especially for dungeons. Yeah, it's one of the longest transmog farms. Like, what you're seeing right now is a progress person who has most of the stuff off of the bosses. If that says anything. When you first start out, man, there's so much shit in this place. Because it's really a huge dungeon. Like, that tracker at the side isn't showing you all the bosses, you know? They're just showing you what completes a dungeon nowadays, you know? But there's way more than all that shit. Okay, Ring of Law first. I think I remember where it was on here. Should be down this way and to the left. Nice. Okay. Give me something new. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Okay, let's get a noob. Yeah, let's go in a row. We can do Grizzle last. I'd rather knock bosses out. That reminds me, I forgot to vendor. We gotta go that way to get to our next section, so I'll just quickly hit up the vendor then. Okay, who'd you bring out? I don't need this guy. God damn it. Yeah, the bad part is there's 2 completed now, so because there's 5 bosses in total in this place. Actually, I think there's 6 now that I think about it. And so we've knocked out 3. So the chances are that we're gonna get bosses we don't need. Good old Ring-a-la. But that's okay. So put you away. And we'll do that.
Yeah, what do you want?
What do you want? I want my items. That's what I want. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Next. Yeah, you bitch. And I am getting hungry. Wait, do I have that one? I don't. I got one. I got one. Nice. Fuck yeah. Now we just need 2 more. But it took a long time to get that sucker. Yeah. So send that to my rogue. That is a boss there, but I don't kill him. We need him, but only on my jewel crafter. In the items box, there's no point. But man, that's awesome that we got that. Nice, it's a nice little confirmation that, that they do drop. Sometimes the RNG is so bad that you don't believe your screen. Yeah. Especially since add-ons are created by players. Like, yeah, it's very likely there's a goof up along the way, right? So it's nice extra confirmation.
How are you? Watch your back. Here there. Off with you. Talk to me. Be good. Interest you on a pint? Off with you. What's on your mind? Be good.
Okay. Come on, Rockfest. Man, I lost percentage on my overall because of Karish coming out. That's the worst part about this add-on is that every patch you get fucked over by it. Well, shit. Plan wasn't to kill the entire room, but maybe it'll bring me luck. Oh, these guys coming in now. Okay, come on. Damn it. Damn it! Oh. Yeah, usually we go and kill the last boss before I do this part. It buys us a little extra time to... Damn it. Okay, let's... Oh, actually... Fuck, I'm all fucked up now. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. Come on, Rare. Be here today. Oh, there he is. Nice. We got a chance on the Rare, so that's this guy who's not always present. Damn it. I already have that one. Damn you, Panzer. Someone following me? Oh. Didn't even Theo, you're so short. I can say that because I'm short. It's not an insult if I'm one of them. And I am getting so hungry, man. Like, we can't be hungry yet. I want to do a couple more runs of this. No time to eat. One. Here's our other one. Okay. Man, I've looted Iron Foe so many times, but it took me forever to get the first one. But the point to that is that we got that instead of this blue. Like, why is this sash so fucking tough? Does it show the percentage on it? 7%. Like, that's pretty fucking good for a transmog item. Like, come on. Is it which way? This way, I think. Bitches get dead. I don't know why I always think that's the staircase. Like, we always jump off. Oh shit, I forgot to do the vault. That's okay. We'll still be holding on to our keys, so it's not the end of the world. Might be able to open all of them this next round.
Welcome, friend.
Normally I'd keep that, but I'm holding on to it already on my druid. Iron bow. I think they, I don't know, I guess this character could have gotten lucky. I was gonna say I think they boosted that percentage, but... Because I got one, yeah, we can't count that. That was during the Transmog event. It's like when you're talking about percentages, like you can't compare any of that shit. Okay, let's do that. Okay, give us a noob this time. And then, where is he? Every set, right? Oh, he's talking. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Damn it! Quit giving me ones I already got, buddy. Okay, that, not that, that. I think I'm gonna park my hunter here sometime this week, but I'm not gonna do this place on the hunter this week. But I think we do this place on the hunter next week. Yeah. So we're here on the shaman, so we'll keep going. But there's nothing that makes it so it has to be this class, but there is something that makes it so it has to be a jewel crafter, which is my hunter, so. Because there is one boss that I'm constantly skipping because of that. Come on, another pattern? It took us forever to get that one, though. Oh. Nice! Shit! So that's 203, right? I'd rather mouse over them because there's other zone drops. Yeah, we just need World Enlarger, which I see that one on the auction house all the fucking time. So worst case scenario, we can buy it, but it does go for a lot because it's tough to get your hands on. Now, what about these other... Okay. Pattern is not a zone drop. Isn't that a vendor? Oh, shit. Shit, it is a zone drop. Okay. And then... Yeah, I gotta bring my blacksmith in here. Okay. Those are BOEs, so not biggie. Okay. Fuck. I gotta get the blacksmith in here. Get our trusty little paper. It's 3 people that need to get in here now. Although the mage just needs 1 run. Because hers is just a vendor item. Did I kill every possible shrimpy in this place? Yeah, looks like it.
You got my attention. Watch your back. Here there. Be good. How are you? Watch your back. Off with you. What's on your mind? You got my attention. Watch your back. How are you? Off with you.
I miss when this pet was useful on the hunter, or not the hunter, the warlock. The only time I ever used that pet was in BC. The Netherstorm dungeons had a use for that because, you know, charming and stuff like that. And then it just seemed like the useless pet after that. I feel like the only time that pet was useful was in Burning Crusade. Ba-ba-ba. Damn it. Just drop your last item, buddy. I want to stop doing this part. Oh, there's another purple. Shit. Again, purples today. Panzor? Are you out? Damn, he's not here. Damn it. How many keys is it showing we have? You loot them like loot, right? Don't you? I don't see any in there. That's wrong. That's a wrong. I see you.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hey, Drackle. Hydrating. Welcome back. I feel like you're the only person that says they're gonna go nap for an hour and actually does come back in an hour. Like, when you say you're napping for an hour, you really do mean it. Yeah. Me? For one, I'd be smart enough to not say I'll be back in an hour. But I'm just gonna say, I don't nap. You know, I struggle to fall asleep, so, you know, when we lay our head down on that pillow, we're out. It generally means that I've been awake long enough to sleep for more than an hour. Yeah. I guess I could light it while I'm here. I see you, buddy. Yeah, how'd you see that from all the way over there? I took a power napping class in college. I bet, yeah. I do remember my college days too, and yeah. Those were the times where you developed napping skills. Also, you know, I'll just say motherhood. Especially as a single parent. Yeah. As soon as they are asleep, you go take a quick power nap. More so when they're babies, because you never know when they're gonna sleep, right? At least once they hit a certain age, you can train them to fall asleep. Or you can wear them out. There's no such thing as wearing out a baby. You can wear out a toddler by, like, you know, taking them all around the place, but a baby don't really care. Nice. Fuck yeah. Okay, we're done. We're done taking this stretch. We're not done, but we are done taking this stretch. Oh, did I close out our thing? Fuck. Okay, nice. So I don't have to worry about these stupid flames anymore. That part's a little time consuming. It only takes a minute, but yeah. Now we don't even have to go in the room. Don't have to light anything. Okay, so we'll go check on the safe loot. And then we're resetting. just run into you guys. The class taught proper ways to relax, to short naps in between class, so you would be awake for the rest of your next class. Man, I wish. If I was capable of napping, our schedule would never get out of whack, because I could just nap to recover it. You know, like, yeah, I wish I could nap. Have you been playing any other games lately, Draco, or has it been just WoW? I imagine it's probably just been WoW, with the patch being new. But maybe some port knives? Having a nice slice of Oreo cheesecake now before playing some pork knives. Lucky! So you had barbecue pizza earlier and now you're having Oreo cheesecake. Like, man, need to visit that house. Go get me some barbecue pizza and cheesecake. Jeez. Like 2 special things in one day. Did it come with the pizza? Was it like one of those, you know, bundle deals where you get dessert with it or something? No, you already had it. Damn, I only looted 1 key? What the fuck? Well, there goes those chances. The sad part is we have to actually start killing more stuff than we even need because I need these keys and I'm getting, as we're getting more accomplished, I'm taking away the kills that give us those keys, you know? Yeah. What we need to do is when we do Ring of Law, we need to start clearing all the sections. That's what's causing it, is that I'm like skipping right into the Ring of Law to make it nice and fast. But... went to the grocery store next to the pizza place to pick one up. It's my mom's birthday today. Oh, nice. Well, happy birthday, Mom. Good choice. I like cheesecake for my birthday, too. Cheesecake's like my ultimate favorite dessert. It does get pretty close with cheesecake and ice cream cake, though. Those two, they're pretty damn close. But cheesecake's always remained the one. You know? Yeah. I'm pretty plain with mine though. I like cherry cheesecake, so I'll get or I'll make a plain cheesecake, and then I just put like, you know, some cherries, like a can of cherries on top, you know. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I don't get too terribly fancy with it. I do like Oreo cheesecake too, though. They have lots of cheesecakes. My favorite place to go used to be the Cheesecake Cafe. Like, I don't know, 25 years ago or something, long time ago. The one that I would go to burnt down, and I took the day off. I was upset. I took the day off. I was like, I am not working today. My favorite place just burnt the fuck down. Yeah. Yeah, I totally just took the day off. They got it back up and running, but it took a year. Yeah. What's this one here? Oh, okay. You remember those little gnomes that I kill for patterns? I don't know if you remember, but there's like 3 patterns off gnomes. I lucked out. I got 2 of them. Like, look at that drop rate. It's like 1% and 2%. It, you know, most times I run the place and we get nothing. So, it's been a nice one. Yeah, we still need 1 pattern. We need the world enlarger one, but I'm pretty happy with the 2 we got. If I have to buy 1 of them, not a big deal. Okay, back to the Ring of Law. Get us a noob this time. See, this is where our luck isn't good, is the Ring of Law. I did knock out 1. We got 1 item that knocked out a boss. But ever since that, they keep giving me bosses that aren't even in the list. You know, bosses I've gotten all the loot from. So give us one that I actually need this time, buddy. Ugh, I don't need this guy. He's not on the list. God damn it. Ring of Law gets tough once you start, because there's like a group of 6 bosses that can come out. So once you start getting like some knocked out, yeah, it gets tougher. Ironically, it gets tougher the better you do. Yeah. What's gonna really suck is when we're down to 1 boss. Yeah. I got it! Oh my god. I can't believe it's not really luck, because I've been running it forever and nothing drops off these guys, but today we got all 3. We're done killing these guys. Oh my god. Whew. And you know what? Those are BOE items, so like, yeah, that makes it even that much better, right? I think I'm still gonna kill them while we still need, where is he? Phalanx. Watch, we'll get Rockfist right now. But while he's still a farm, because we got passed through them anyway to get to him. Just in the off chance that another drops and then I could actually sell it. But the 3 I got are gonna actually get used by my engineer. But fuck yeah.
Talk to me. Be good. Here there. Watch your back. Interest you on a pint? Be good. What's on your mind? Off with you. Here there. Be good. You got my attention? Off with you. No. I will say I was still hoping to get it. I'm okay not farming the nodes. For random BOE. I don't think we got much keys, but let's see what we got. Oh, you know what? Let's just do a little clear down here. I could probably get a little extra keys. Got another pattern, but that one's that's a common pattern.
I didn't get any keys from these guys. I think it's just random from everyone. Let me see if it says, because now we're actually looking to get most of them. Before I didn't care because we needed a bunch of shit, but now I don't want the vault to be the last thing I need, but it probably will be. No, I need zone. Okay. How many is on this? Only one. Like, should I go try to get more? Was Zengo one of them? Whoops. No, that is what I'm looking at. Wasn't it just showing me what they drop off of? Maybe I looked through here. Yeah, I must have looked through here. Okay. There's anvil range. I think we have to start just clearing everything. Yeah, I'm just gonna open the one for now, but yeah, I think we gotta start clearing the beginning. Because that's the different thing I did. We were opening like 5 each round until I stopped, until I found the straight path to the Ring of Law. Yeah, unfortunately, taking the right path has screwed us. Yeah. Oh, actually, I need to go to the vaults first. Okay, well, we can close that out. I think this guy should be... I guess I did see him in the list. He does drop the key, just clearly not 100%. Yeah, 7%. Jeez. Well, here's our one chance. I'll click another just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure we only have one key. Yeah. I think we'll just start out. Well, I consider that a success, honestly. Because it really was down to the one that I think was gonna hold me back. Well, I guess it wasn't really the gnomes, because those are BOEs. I could have bought them. So it's still the vault, but I just saved myself a bunch of money. Like, let's go see how much money I saved myself. Because those patterns, I've seen them on the auction house. People put ridiculous prices on them because they take so long to loot.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
One was this one. Oh, that one's pretty cheap, actually. But I've seen it bad. The thing is, that's a person that doesn't know the value. That's the reality, is that person could make so much more money off of that item. That is a person that does not understand the value of that item. Yeah. Let's go alarm a bot. Did I type it wrong, or is there just none? Oh, it's O. Oh, that's not the... Wow, people are... Is it the same seller? Okay, gonna... And then let's go... No, these people, like, do not understand that you can run this shit for like a year and not get these items. These are 1% schematics here. Like, crazy. Those are people that probably ran it a couple of times and they think it's a common drop because they lucked out.
Prices to be reasonable.
Yeah. Where's the other one? It's not that one. Oh, Dark Iron Bomb. But if those are that low, this one's probably like 1,000. It's crazy though, seeing when people don't know the value, because I've sold stuff that's in comparison to this for 4 digits. 4-digit numbers. Like, these people are losing out on so much money. Okay, this one isn't on there. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna sell them anyway. I wanted them for my engineer because she needs to learn them. But I was curious. Yeah. But yeah, for that low, just vendor the stupid thing. Like, not even worth taking your auction house cut fee for that shit. I'm just gonna mail it right now. Unless I guess I could just put it.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Let's move this to... Where's... Yeah, right there. More room there. Okay. That's collected. Yeah. Not the collected that I'm concerned about, it's who knows it. Okay. Yeah. It'll be my rogue checking that out, so here, take a lockbox while you're at it, rogue. And then another. Okay.
My
Good.
directive has been fulfilled.
I have many, many wares.
Many, many wares. I'll see what they're going for in the thing, but if it's 1,000, I'm vendoring it. Because those ones are actually common, not like the ones that... not like the other ones that were 1%. Yeah, I'll see what that pet's going for, I guess. Oh, I need that for something.
Good fortune to our friends.
My directive is to serve you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just vendor it. I'm not gonna try to sell something for 5 gold. Okay, I have corruption. Did I spell that right? Something seems off with that one. Let me see. Where is that pet? Oh, it's Eye of All-Seer. Do I have 2? Yes, because I knew that, yeah. Let's just do Eye of. And then the boat should come up. Oh shit, there's a lot of Eye of. I thought it would just show the pet. Oh my god. Okay, there's the Eye of All-Seeing. 3,000? No thanks. And what was the other one? Corruption. Not even 1,000. Yeah, you guys are
My
going.
directive has been fulfilled.
Not worth my time. The thing to know about me is I vendor everything unless it sells for a minimum of like 10k. Yeah, I need 5 digits. Yeah. If it's less than 10k, it's just not worth my time, because anything less than 10k is gonna be, you pop it in there, it doesn't sell, you take it out, you pop it back in, doesn't sell, and then like by the 20th time it finally sells. Meanwhile, by the time that's happened, you've lost a good chunk of auction house cut fees. And yeah, a lot of people, I don't think, realize that they've lost money by the time it finally sells. I don't think everyone thinks about the auction house cut fee every time they list. But yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Next time we do this, we're gonna do this on the hunter so that we can kill that other boss for the jewel crafting item. And yeah. But I'm out of here. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night, Draco. And I'll be back on Saturday. We'll do up some delves, some 11s, and get some loot. Good night, guys. Bye. Good night.